ఉంది కదా
ఉంది
మరి తాగేసి స్నానం చేసి నీళ్ళు ఎవరైనా చేస్తారమ్మా
తింటా ఏ పెద్ద ఉసిరికాయ చిన్నలేవా
ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్ లో చూసావు కదా ఇలా కట్టి కట్టి ఇలా అంటారు కదా చూసుకోండి చెప్పాను ఇన్స్టాగ్రామ్ ఉండే చూసావు కదా కప్ప
వీడెందుకు ఫోన్ చేస్తా పోతుంది హర్ష సార్ హలో
Good morning. Good morning, Akshay.
Good morning, ma'am.
So just 2 minutes, I will post one more quiz, and before finishing that quiz, that student should be joining for that one. Then we can start it. Clear, right? Taking the morning attendance for that one.
Okay, ma'am.
Those who are joining for the class. Okay. Okay. I posted the quiz link in the chat box. It is assessment for the both assessment as well as the attendance. So kindly fill that quiz, and whatever I did yesterday class, with respect to that only we have making. Do it quickly. So we're running out of the time. We have only received 30 responses. We have joined 190 students in that classroom.
हाँ हाँ
The 100 responses. Akshay, you can start. You can refresh and you can continue first.
Okay, ma'am. Hello, am I audible, guys? So good morning. Good morning,
Yeah.
everybody. Yes, ma'am.
Audible, audible.
Okay, ma'am. So can anybody just give a gist of what did we do yesterday? By the way, how many of you have, I mean, how many of you have tried the exercise which I had given for you guys yesterday? Assignment on Deepavali shopping. Can you guys raise your hand? How many of you attempted to do the Deepavali quiz? Sorry, not quiz, assignment. Very, very less hands are showing up. Any doubts on lists or any questions you have? Any doubts, any questions?
I will post one question on chat box. You tell me if you are in line. You can tell me the answer. Actually, with respect to list only, I put in the question.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, just to catch how many of you reacted, that answer is correct or not, to understand about list. Okay. Okay with the question, right?
Okay, guys, you have questions here.
Tell me the answer. Then, if you are wrong, then the sir will be explaining you why we are getting the wrong answer.
Many have answered, and
Correct answer or wrong answer? Just observe it.
yes, I am seeing, ma'am. So, for those who have answered Pi native, why do you, I mean, what do you think that would be the answer? Or whoever have answered Zara, why do you feel it is the right answer? It's also important to know the reason. The length is large for what? Because of length is large for what? Abhishek Singh. Okay. Now you guys are attentive. Ma'am, can you post one more question?
Yeah. If you want, I will post it.
Yes, one more question.
Because I should
And
be
the right
no.
answer is Zara.
Yes,
Yes, that
correct.
is
Yes.
because of the ASCII value of Z. The max function can be applied on the variables and on the iterables. So yes, it is due to ASCII value.
Okay, I will post one more question. Can you answer this one?
Yes.
Because with respect to question also we can learn something. The
Yes.
different way of us. If run and execute, you can answer it.
Yeah, and if you can take time to run also, no
Just you
problem.
take two
That's
minutes.
what we want.
You will
Yeah,
not
that's
get
what
too
I
much
want.
of time. 2 minutes you can run, you will get the correct answer. Randomly, if you don't put it, it's not able to learn anything on that class.
Yes. Arjun, stop sharing the screen or whiteboard. How many are having doubts for this question?
After running, you were getting correct answer. Before that, you were getting wrong answer.
Yes. And how many are having doubt on this? Raise your hand. Okay. So let me share my screen. I will address this and we'll take up today's session. Ma'am, is my screen visible?
Yes, visible.
Okay. So guys, this is the question what Maya ma'am had given us.
I will put one more question regarding that list only. Can you tell me the answer? The last question on this topic.
Okay, answer this and then I will answer this and then we can see. Quick. It's morning, guys. Don't be sleepy. You are at your comfort at home and with your laptop, so don't fall sleepy. Okay. We'll run this and also I will explain you. You guys are correct or not. So, ma'am, enough of the
No,
question. So I'll start with the.
you can ask someone how that answer will be getting. Randomly just pick up and tell me, ask it.
Okay.
Okay, then you can come to know that so really you did or not. Those who are
Okay,
get,
ma'am. So
and then you can move
I'll
on to the next one.
clarify this previous question many had doubt. So here is a list with 4 items 5, 10, 15, 25, and we are telling Python to print with the index of colon and then -2. And many of you had answered 15 as an answer. So if this was like this, then it is from end, it is from starting to -2 will be the answer. But here we have a 2 colon. So what do you think the second colon is doing, or what is its purpose? Any guess? Any guess, guys? So why have I used second colon here, or it is used in question? So the second colon is used as a stride option. Basically, uh, it is used as a stride option where it is used to step. Basically, it is trying to print an index from it is trying to print a item after every 2 steps. For example, from end, it is printing 25, it is then printing 10. So if I add 1 here, then if I print this, then it prints 25 after first step skip, second step 10, first step skip, second step 1. So it is used as a step parameter where you can skip the item. So if I skip 1, then it skip basically it prints everything. So if I use 3, then it skips the it hops to the third index and it prints it. It is 25, then it is 5. Any doubts? Why did it print uh 25 and 10 instead of 15? Any doubts on this?
You have to respond
Any
right, anyone.
Okay. So now, many have answered for this question. So Kushi M, USN 1BI 21 CS 062. Can you tell me the answer for this? What will be the answer and why do you think so?
First one
You
is
can unmute and answer. Kushi M.
hello.
Yes.
The first one is capital Y, and the second one is six 16.
Okay. So your answer is Y and 16.
Yes.
Okay. Dhanush M. Dhanush M. Can you tell why it is Y and 16? Why do you feel the answer will be Y and 16?
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Uh, so just I have run the program and checked the answer.
That is okay, but I want to know the reason. Doing with just running program doesn't help in retaining the concepts. We have to have our fundamentals clear. This is what will be asked in your interviews. It's not the result, it is how. The question of how did you get this? How did you do this? Why did you do this? It's all about finding hows and whys in order to ace any programming or technology. So can we have Lavanya YM? Lavanya, are you there in class? Can you tell me what's your answer and why do you think it is the answer?
Yes, so zero means the first list. In that, we have to get first value means 0 and 1. So y is the first uh, alphabet. So we'll get y as the output. And print second list means 1 means the second list. So, and in that 3 means 16 value.
Good. So guys, you have to be if you have done, if you have answered with the same mindset or else the same way, then you are learning correctly. Basically chasing the rules and instructions. So it's all about indexing. It's all about mapping the indexing. That's it. Just running the code on your Python interpreter and telling the answer doesn't solve the purpose. So without without running, you should be able to very clearly say that okay, zero index is pi native, and in that sub indexing we are doing, it is y. The first index is 4 8 2 16, and I want a third index, it is 0 1 2 3. So if you have the interpreter in your head, that is by learning textbook or by reading it on Google, then you can solve the questions very very easily. So nice. Thank you. So I hope this answer is clear, right? So what if I give this as -2? What would be the answer for this? Now tell me. -2. -2. Divyashri, what is your answer? Divyashri, can you hear me? Divyashri, can you unmute yourself and answer? What would be the value of a list of 1 of 12? So this is how you should also start you know remembering the indexing. You should use of. A list of 0 is pi native. A list of 0 of 1 is y. A list of 1 is array of 4 8 2 12 16. A list of 1 of -2 is what? Nisha M. Megde.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What will be the answer?
Sir, 12.
12. Why? Why do you think it prints 12?
Sir, in the second list, we need the third term. So it is 12.
Uh, how did you say third term? I have just given -2.
Uh, 0, 1. We will initialize as 0, 1, 2, like that. No?
So the concept here it is used is negative indexing. So you have to remember that. Is the negative indexing left to right or right to left? Is
Left to
neg
right.
Are you sure negative indexing is from left to right? It is right to left. Okay.
Sorry, sir.
No problem, no problem. By the way, your answer was right, but understand why did it print so, okay? Cool. So can somebody share your code for this assignment? Develop a Python program for creating a shopping checklist. I told you guys to use nested lists. If you have done on Google Classroom, somebody share your solution on the chat. I can run that and we can discuss on that. And then start with, and then we can continue with today's topics. We will be working on lists as list only today. Today also we'll be solving a problem on list. Maya ma'am, are you here?
Yeah,
Okay. Can you tell me how many have actually
responses
did
the
this
quiz.
coding? Yes.
No, now I
Not
got what?
quiz, not quiz. Yesterday's coding assignment.
Coding assignment submitted in the Google class, right? Just
Yes.
a minute. Now quiz is 161 is submitted.
So I am trying the solution by Apurva Srinivas. So let me see. So Apurva Srinivas, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
Okay. So can you your code is I have added here. Can you walk us through what is your approach while coding this line
Akshay,
by line?
53 are 100.
Okay, ma'am, fine. Can you walk us through this code, please?
Yeah, sure. I just used the basic code from yesterday that you taught us.
Okay,
And I wanted, because we need a list inside a list, I've declared two lists, list one and checklist,
okay,
and another variable total to calculate the total price.
okay,
And after that, I've not changed much. I've only changed in else if choice equal to 2.
okay,
So yeah, here I've taken new item and new price as input, and the list one that I've created, I've appended new item and new price, and I've
okay,
appended this list to the checklist. I've
okay,
emptied this list so that every time you do, a smaller list gets added to the checklist. So
okay.
in when you take the output, you get it that way. Product and the price together as one sublist within the entire checklist. And in the for loop, I've used to calculate the total price.
Very good. So let me run this. So my choice is to add item. So new item will be obviously the cracker, and it is asking me to enter price. I'm giving 200, and now I will add another one. I am adding 300. Now let me exit. Total amount is 500. Very good. Very good. Very good, Apurva.
Thank you, sir.
So next, whom shall I try? Shopping list, price list. So okay, here I have one more code from Lohit. Lohit,
Yes, sir. Sir, but I'm unable to print the whole code, sir. No space for it.
our approach is bit lengthy, no?
Yeah, sir.
Okay. But you have taken, you are using two separate lists, right?
Yes, sir. I don't know how to use it in same list.
Okay, that was the assignment, Lohit, where you basically create a list and then you add it to a list. If you see here, it's a list, right?
Yes, sir.
And inside there is a list. You have to use append only to append the list inside a list. That's it.
Okay, sir.
You take today time
Yes,
and you
sir.
try to restructure your program according to the nested list approach,
Yes, sir.
and then maybe if you have any doubts, you can come back to me.
Yes, sir.
If you don't understand still, then we can work together, okay?
Okay, sir.
I've only three codes I have got on the chat. What about others? What about others? More or less, was this approach very similar to yesterday what we saw, right? So we created a list. Apurva, as sorry if I don't, if I'm right, it is Apurva Srinivas. Yeah, she has reused the current logic, and I feel very optimally has found the solution for this. Good job on this. So any doubts on this assignment? Any doubts on this assignment?
You want one more question?
No, ma'am.
Or you
I
can
have
continue with the
questions for
tuples.
it.
Okay. Okay.
No, yeah, I have a few problems for today. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, sir.
So if you answer, your name will be on the this notebook where it will be shared with you all. It will be like kudos. So it's you get actively involved in the class, then you might have one of your name in this notebook in future assignments. So for today, it is Apurva Srinivas name. Okay. So I have one more. I have a few list operations to discuss. That is list replication and list concatenation. So what do you mean by replication in general? Can you guys answer?
Repeat.
What do you mean by replication?
Loop.
Sorry? When I say replicate, what do you repetition? Yes, it is duplication. So how can I have a list which can duplicate itself? So it is very easy. So there is one way, that is I can say duplicate list equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, and into I can give it as 100. So this duplicates the list. So you can use multiplication operator, and
The
you
odd
can
line
just
strings
start
applying
printing
after
the
removing or
basically.
deleting the odd line.
Can you mute, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Can you mute yourself? So I have this 1, 2, 3, 4 to be replicated 100 times. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, on and on and on. So if I give it as 3, and it is replicated thrice. Any doubts on list replication? Any doubt on list replication? In a similar way, we can have this as string. Any doubts? Any doubts on list replication, guys? No doubts? Okay. What will be the value for this? Replicate this list into -1. What do you think will be this value?
4321.
Okay. Shashank has answered it as 4321. And we have opinion saying as empty list, error, reverse. Let me run this. It is empty list because you can't multiply with empty list, right? You cannot multiply basically with negative index range. See, even for 0 it is empty list. Even for -1 it is -0 to my negative indexes doesn't reverse, so it is empty list. So now as we have seen duplication, now let me have list 1 equal to 1 2 3, and I have list 2 equal to 4 5 6. So when I do list 3 equal to list 1 plus list 2 and print list 3, what does this happen, guys? What did I just do?
Add.
I did concatenation. I
Concatenate.
took list 1 and list 2 and I concatenated. Similarly, I can do this. This is called as list concatenation. What does it happen now? What do you guys feel? What does it happen now? What will be the output?
5, 6.
Sorry? Kushala, you have raised your hand, you can answer. Abhishek Singh. How does it print 1 2 3 then 4 5 6? Kushi. Okay. Okay. We have it will concatenate. Yes, it will concatenate with 3 string values and then numeric value. Any doubt on list replication and list concatenation, guys? Are you guys feeling sleepy, feeling bored? Any topics you want me to explain again from lists? Bhuvan, no chance for what? You don't want me to I mean, what does that mean? No chance. It's fine. Okay. Shall we? Okay. Thank you. Uh, so shall we continue with tuples? So guys, when I asked you with a nested list approach for the assignment, what disadvantages you saw in this? Come on, tell me. I want everybody to unmute and brainstorm with me saying like, what do you feel the limitation of this program could be? Come on. Using list for storing multiple attributes in a list, what do you feel the disadvantage is?
Many items cannot be added.
Sorry, Aditya? Abhishek, why do you think it is not suitable for large item? So
has
we are having, so yeah, speak up. Anybody, even though if come voluntarily, guys, come on. If you also halfway there, I will help you to understand. Complete your answer. You have to. It just takes you one click away. Unmute and answer. Start speaking. Don't worry. Even if you want to answer in Kannada, feel free to answer. For me, language is not important. You guys understanding Python is important. So even if it is Kannada or Hindi, no problem. So we have more memory. We have deletes only the last element. Okay, that is the way we wanted to, the way we added, the way we programmed actually, Kushi. So that's not a disadvantage, but yeah, it is disadvantage on the feature side. I'm asking on the nested list approach to give you a clue what disadvantages we can face if we if we try to index. Yeah, it prints square brackets because we are directly printing list Varsha. With respect to indexing, what issues you can see? Common. It's a common sense. Come on. Raj Purohit, Shivani, what is the max size? What's your answer? You have any reason for that? You can unmute and answer. Shivani. Yeah, Apurva Srinivas has answered difficult to add new things when there are multiple lists inside a list. Yes, Abhishek is also right. It is the disadvantages is basically accessing elements from the list. Cannot add more items at a time. Partially, yes, Lavanya. So in this, also, I'll tell you what issue I faced, okay? So right now we are asking atom bomb and price at 0. And somebody may ask price first and then the atom bomb. And if we concatenate it, will it that be the mismatch of the positions where in first list it had item name on the first and in second it has at second, and now according to this program what Apurva has done, she is checking index 1, and in index 1 at first she got the price and at second she's getting a name. We failure, isn't it? We are failing here, isn't it? So we cannot add numbers with string. Am I right, guys? Can we add numbers plus string? Can we concatenate numbers plus string? Can anybody tell?
no.
Yeah. So in order to overcome these disadvantages, so we have a tuples basically. What we can do is, so tuple is very simple. So in list, example list is like this. Akshay, I'm taking some random name, okay? Who are active in the class. I'm seeing chat box and just adding. So if I do this and if I want to print example list of Akshay, then I use numeric indexing. So I have to only use a numeric indexing. So in tuples, it is other way around. So in tuples, we can define tuple by a name, that is example tuple, and instead of square bracket, for tuple we have flower bracket. And instead of numeric index, the advantage of having tuple in Python is it can have any data type as a key. Basically in tuple we will be accessing item via key, so it will be the combination of key and value. It is the combination of key and values. So any doubts when it comes to tuple? Any doubts? So it is like key 1, value 1, key 2, value 2. If I run this, it can store as many key values it want to. And if I print this, see, it is printing. So now, any doubts on how to create? Any doubts on how to create tuple? Or you understood the difference between list and tuples, right? List is only a value, numeric keys is by default, and in tuples it is a key value pairs, and it can have any keys. It can have numeric keys, it can have alphabetical keys, it can have alphanumeric keys, it can yeah, so it can have anything. Any doubts? Any doubts? Should I repeat? Should I repeat how to create a should I? Yes, colon is necessary. The colon is necessary in order to separate. Colon is necessary in order to separate keys and values. So this is called as basically 1 minute. This is Python dictionary, by the way. Hello. Yes, this is Python dictionary. This is Python dictionary. So for tuples, it is like tuple 1 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And once tuple is declared, it is kind of like final. Tuple 1 dot count or index. We cannot update tuple. It is a immutable data types. Got it? So tuple is used to declare, and basically it cannot update. It is a immutable data type. List is a mutable data type. So now anybody tell me what do you mean? What is mutable? What is the difference between mutable and immutable? Interview question. This is a interview question. Can anybody unmute yourself and tell me what is
Immutable means
mutable
you,
and what is unmutable? Yeah, yeah, Shivani.
yeah, immutable means you cannot add, you cannot change matlab whatever you are writing
Uh-huh.
your list, whatever you're writing, the keys, you can't update it, you can't add or you can't delete anything. That's the disadvantage of tuples. These are immutable. When it coming over to mutable, you can add, you can update, whatever you want, you can do with that. That's why lists are better than tuples.
Very good. It depends on use case, Shivani. You cannot tell that lists have disadvantage because we need to see. If we don't want it to be modified, then we have to use a tuple. And if we want it to be modified, then we have to use the list. So good, good. So let me tell you technical part of it, okay? So once the memory is located for tuple, it is final. It cannot be extended. For list, it cannot be extended. It can be extended. In internally, whatever we type on the console get allocated with the memory, right? So it's about memory allocation as well. So yeah. So very good. So tuples are, what are tuples? Let me know in the chats. What are tuples? Quick, quick. I want to see the shower of answers on the chat. Guys, answer. What type of data type is the tuple is? I want an answer whether tuple is mutable or immutable. That's it. Very good, very good, very good. So now, yeah, any doubts? Any doubts? Okay, okay. So we also got started with the, Python dictionary, isn't it? Any doubt on the Python dictionary? How to create a Python dictionary here? How to create a Python dictionary? No. So once we have created with the curly braces with colon for key value pairs, yes. So once we create a dictionary, then we can. So we have a question saying how to print only first element of tuple. It is very same. It is tuple 1 of 0. Indexing is same for tuples and list. The only difference is tuples cannot have a privilege of updating it once it is initialized. Am I clear, guys? Tuple can be indexed the same way as it can be done for list, but it cannot be updated or deleted once we basically once we once we declare it, we can only access it. Am I clear, Rajeshwari? Hope your question got resolved. So now if I want to print value 1, then what I have to do is basically I have to use the tuple. And if I so if I want to print the value of key 1, then I have to use a get. You have to use a get method and specify the key of which value I have to print. So it prints the value 1. So it goes through this dictionary and it sees where is the key with key 1 and it prints its value. For example, here we can have a default value we can give it. For example, if I try to access a key which is not present, then I can return as key not found. So if I try to print key 3, it gives you key not found. So any doubt on accessing the basically indexing the tuple? So we have a question saying that can we get a key from value? I don't think so. So basically we have all these operations supported, guys. So we have all these operations supported, such as copy, clear, pop, from keys, get items, keys, pop items, set default, update, value. So if we do this items, it prints it as a list, it prints as a dict items. So if we try to print from keys, so here we can give a key E1 to E3. See here. So it created a new dictionary from this key 3. So it created a KEY1 as a key, and it created K3 by default as a value. For example, I can have a two list, one for keys, for example 1 2 3 4 5, and I can have a value saying as Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Any doubts, guys? From keys means from this keys create a values with this value. So for 1 it created a dictionary with this value. From 2 it created a dictionary with this value. So this is called as from keys. So from keys you are creating a dictionary. You have a keys and a value, and you want to create a dictionary. That's how you can create a dictionary. Any doubt? Any doubt on Python dictionaries so far? So can you guys take 15 minutes and try remaining methods supported for dictionaries? That is pop, get keys, everything. Basically what you have to do is basically you have to create a tuple, and you have to try all the methods supported by the tuples: get, pop, clear, copy, items, keys, pop items, set default, update, and values. Can you try it, guys, now in the class for 15 minutes? Can you guys do it? I'll give you 20 minutes of time. So it is 10:40, and by 11 we'll get back and we'll see. Okay, will you try, Maya ma'am?
Yeah.
Ma'am, create a Google Classroom assignment as
For
tuple
submission now.
methods.
Okay, okay.
Yes,
Sorry, sir. Okay,
tuple
okay.
submissions. Okay, ma'am. I'll be on mute, guys. You can call me and get your doubts resolved while coding. Okay.
Link.
Only 2 students are uploaded for the Google class. So every day I am giving Google class link. I don't know why the students are asking.
Hello,
Yes.
Shivani, can you share your screen so that we can debug your issues?
So just see, actually I'm using phone and beside I'm running programs in laptops.
Okay, I mean, your question is bit not clear. How can I help you to resolve this? What issue you're facing? Which version of Python you have installed?
Sir, I installed which you said. No.
Maybe you can share your code so that I can try and help you resolve by sharing my screen. Like, how many who have completed, you can share your screen. Anybody who how many of you guys have tried the assignment? Kushi, USN 062. Can you share your screen so that we can see what you have done? Lavanya, I will share this Python notebook link at end of the session. Or if you guys need, then I'll let me do that right now. Kushi, can you zoom in a bit? Yes, Kushi, you can start explaining whatever you have tried.
Sir, I have tried. Is it audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. Um. So I had initialized x tuple as 1 comma 4 first,
Okay.
and then I
Yeah.
tried. I tried from keys here, and so I have got this,
Okay.
and tried copy, which just copied whatever I had in the first,
Uh-huh.
and since I didn't have any value as key here, so when I put get 3, I didn't get any value.
Okay.
So I tried get 1. So
Okay.
my key was 1, so I got 4.
Okay.
And then I executed items, which just displayed whatever I had in a form of list
Okay.
of tuples. And then I tried keys, and it gave me all the keys I had. So since I had only one key, it showed a list of just one
Okay.
element.
Yes.
And then when I used pop
Okay.
key 1, it gave me the value for the key 1.
Okay.
And since it has popped 1, and when I execute tuple, now my tuple is empty.
Okay.
And then so I just redefined it. So I have 3
Mm-hmm.
elements now.
Okay.
So then I popped item is it just removes the last element
Mm-hmm.
of my tuple. So now my tuple is just with 2 elements. Before it was
Mm-hmm.
3, and now it is 2. And then setting default would just, so when I just set default value key 1, my value was already set as 3, so it didn't change. So
Mm-hmm.
when I set value, I mean set default as 3, it gave me the opposition 3 with the value none.
Okay.
And I tried update, but I didn't know how to write it.
Update. Okay. I'll show update then.
Okay. And values, it printed all the values I had in my
Mm-hmm.
tuple. Since I
Okay.
added update 4 there, so I have
Mm-hmm.
another none here.
Okay. So any doubts? Anybody others who want to share? Tuple index starts from 0, Shruti. Tuple index starts from 0,
Sir,
okay?
collab.
You want to share the screen? Then you can share the screen. Anybody others want to share the screen?
Sir, in collab can't we run?
In collab you can run, but don't run on my thing. That is for a reference. I have shared you the drive link. What I have working for the internship, okay? You can use your own collab notebook to run your assignment. Hello. Are you guys back from break, or you need a break? I mean,
Need.
for 20 minutes, like, how many did you actually try? Okay, we'll have 10 minutes break, then we'll get back at 11:20. 10 minutes is enough, guys, for break. Okay, so be back at sharp by 11:20. Okay, and meanwhile, if you have any doubts, you can ask me.
What is Google Colab?
Google Colab is online Python, basically like a Jupyter notebook where you can run online Python code on the Google's, runtime.
Akshay,
Yes, ma'am.
did you got the answer? Whatever you.
Yes, ma'am. They wanted 10 minutes break, so waiting for 5 more minutes to let them come back.
Okay. Now I will check it out how many of 39s are done.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. I have class Akshay 11:30 to 12:30. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
You just continue and
Okay, ma'am.
I inform the students we will post at quiz at 12:30,
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
12:45. Should be don't leave the students. You
Okay,
continue
ma'am.
the class till 12:30. After that we can post the quiz further.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Hmm? Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, when I am executing, it's showing name error, sir.
What is the issue?
It's showing name error, sir.
Name error. Can you put the error on the chat box?
Yeah. Hello.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's showing like this, sir.
Sorry, you are not sharing your screen. I see 200 participants are there in the meeting, and only ma'am is able to get the response of 40. So what shall we do for today? Will only that 40 students get the attendance, or what we have to do? So at least I feel like 50% should be active. Even if you are getting error also, like uh, try to attempt. It's not about submitting the clear answers. If you get attend, unmute yourself, ask what error you are facing. It will be very good who have laptop, start joining from laptop only, so that you can share your screen and you can ask me the doubts. So I'm giving 10 more minutes time in order to do the assignment. Basically, try the methods of tuples, whatever methods, for example, whatever it is, get keys, default, set default, pop, everything. Try to do it in 10 more minutes, and at least 5 should share the screen and discuss their solutions now. Okay, 10 more minutes for 200 students. Ashwini, can you please share your screen, or basically, I'm not, whatever you are saying is not clear to answer your doubt. Can you share your screen so that we can see what error you are facing, or can you share your code on the chat box so that we can see and we can help you out?
Sir, I was sent in the chat box.
Share your code.
Sir, I'm not able to share because I am watching in phone and coding in laptop.
Can you join through laptop? Because
Tomorrow I will join, sir. Today I am not able.
yes, Yukti, you can share your assignment. Assignments are mandatory for every assignments are mandatory to all who have taken Python as their main internship course. So that's the way where we can allot a marks for you, so that do attend if Python is the main thing. If you are attending out of interest, it would be good as a practice. If it Python is your main internship, then you have to submit it.
Sir, I have one doubt, sir. Hello.
Yes, Jagdish.
Sir, what if we attend both, sir? Like, we will get both certificates, sir.
Sorry, your voice is breaking. Pratik,
Sir,
can
for
you
us,
come?
Java is mandatory. If we
Okay.
attend both, would we get both certificates at once, sir?
You should ask Maya ma'am or Dean, who is responsible, who is a internship coordinator. If Java is your main thing for IT branches, then you get certificate for that, I guess.
Okay, sir.
So we can't get the certificate for both because I'm attending both the classes actively.
Can you ask this in college, please? Because I'm not the right person to answer this. So I hope everybody are back from break and assignment. Uh, who are active in the meeting? Raise your hands quickly. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Come on, come on. We have some questions in chat. So not many are active. Not many are active. Not many are active. I don't feel like forcing you guys, but you know if you want to learn Python, then you have to be active. So we have a question. Some functions on printing return none and some print variable to get the updated values, whereas some return output printing directly. Is there a way to know which can be directly printed and which can't before execution? By Afrin. A very, very good and valid question. So for that, it's very simple. What you can do is the screen visible? Is the screen visible? Come on, guys, unmute.
Yes, sir.
I don't mind you guys create a mess by unmuting many people. I just want to hear your voices. It is very boring, in order to teach for not teach basically have a session where students sleep and I keep on talking. That's why today we are doing more hands-on because that's the way we learn. You make an error and that's how we you make an error and you try to fix it. This is the way how I have learned my programming, and I want you guys also to follow on basically. So the question was how to know which basically which prints the value and which cannot. It is purely dependent on the return type of the method you are invoking. For example, from keys in Python. So if go for let me Python docs. For this I had a reference. 1 minute. So for example, here we have we have a dictionary. Can you tell me? Can anybody? Come on, guys. Now start answering in the chat. What are keys here? What are the keys in this example?
Egg, sausage, bacon, spam.
Okay, and what are the values?
2, 1.
2, 1, 500.
Okay, and what does this line says? Dishes dot keys. What does it do?
It extracts all the keys.
Okay, and what does this do?
Extracts all values.
Of the value.
Okay, cool. So now the return type. What will be the return type of this keys? What does it return? Dishes dot keys.
Integers because there are numbers.
Integer.
It even can, it depends upon what we give. Print.
How many are telling this returns an integer? If I do this, what do you guys feel? What do this will return?
It will return all keys in
X.
list.
Sage.
That keys may be integer or string.
What is the type of keys here?
Strings.
No, it is of a object of dict keys. This is dict keys is a class, and in this it is a list of string. Okay, so if we want to this to be like a list, then you have to call like this. Now it is a list of come on, list of
All the keys.
yeah, of type
Strings.
strings. Very good. And the same way if I do for this, what does it do? What does this print?
Values.
Integer.
And what will be this? What does this print?
Total number of keys. मतलब like 4.
Yeah. So now we saw a simple simple dictionary. So now we can nest as many levels we can. So for example, I can have nested dictionary with one level, such as you know nested dictionary such as address. Okay, and this address can have a dictionary inside it. For example, first name, last name, first name, last name, address, line 1. Where I have you come across with these terms anywhere? Come on, you guys
Yeah,
have
in
used lot of
forms.
apps.
G form.
In the application forms.
Yeah. And now, after knowing about Python dictionaries, what do you guys tell? What do they use for storing addresses?
Dictionaries.
Now, if I print nested dict, can you see here? There is a dictionary inside. There is a another dictionary, and you can have 100 levels of dictionaries inside a dictionary. So now, come on, tell me, how can I print address? How can I print a value of this address? What should I do now?
Press.
Value.
Yeah, I have to print this. I have to print this. What should I do now? Either I can do get
Address.
address, or I can do this. Is the value same?
So,
Is the value
yes.
same? Any doubt here?
No.
Now, how do I print first name? I want to print nested dict. Now I have
Get
to print
first.
only this first name.
Get first name.
Okay,
Get
get first name. It didn't print anything.
index of address and then index of first name.
Very good. Let me try this if I can. So if using get method, you can add a chain of get method until you reach this, or else in a shorter form you can do nested dict of address of first name. Any doubts on indexing dictionaries?
No, sir.
Okay. And we can have values for dictionary with an array. For example, array dictionary. Okay. We can have student list, and this can contain an array of dictionary such as name, and USN. My USN was 1BI 19 CS 400 and separated by comma. Now, some of you, can you share your names and USNs so that I can populate your few? Come on, share your name and USN in the chat box. Rachana N and your USN. Let it be USN be same. I don't want to disclose an USN. Or yeah, you guys have already in your
Spelling.
Samarth, Aisha, and Shreyas, Shivani, Kushi. Okay. Enough. So I can have array of dictionaries as well. And how do I print Samarth here? How do I print the details of Samarth here? Can anybody tell me? Can somebody tell me? Hello? I had few active voices 5 minutes ago. So array dict, first what I should do? I have two level of dictionary here. I have a key and then I have an array. What should I do? First I have to get the student list. And from this student list, I have to print Samarth. And Samarth is in which index? Come on guys. Samarth is in which index?
2.
3 or 2?
2.
Sir.
Sorry?
Two.
2. Okay. And now if I want to print Samarth name and USN individually, what should I do? I want to print only Samarth and in next line is USN. What should I do?
Another index 2.
Okay, let me do 2. Let me try this. You got an error. Key error. So it is as simple as that. It is name or else dot get USN.
Yes.
Any doubt? Any doubt on iterating through the dictionary? What if I want to print everybody's details? For that, it is as simple as that. We can use a loop
Get
for
student list.
student in array dict dot get of student list for each student in this list, then I can print like this: student of name and student of USL. Any doubt, guys, on iterating dictionary? Any doubt? Any doubt?
No, sir.
So
No.
far, what and all we have covered, you have any doubt, any questions? Are you guys feeling left out? Come on, speak up. Am I the pace I'm teaching you guys, is it okay? What you guys want me to cover? Am I being very slow, very fast? You guys are feeling trouble. I want to understand. Basically, I will be adjusting my pace according to your flexibility. So your attention is very much needed. The pace is fine. Okay, cool. So what do you guys want me to do? We have seen if else and switch we have to try, and we saw for loop, and we saw while loop yesterday. Shall we do some looping statements, guys? Shall we cover some looping statements now? Looping statements. So how many looping statements we have, guys? Tell me. From C programming, how many looping statements you guys can remember?
3.
Okay, what are they?
For
For
while,
do.
while,
For
Okay, for loop. Then
while loop.
Do while.
while loop, done. Do while we have.
Nested.
Then we
For
have
loop.
for loop. Shall we see for loop? Sorry, shall we see while loop first?
Yes, sir.
The syntax for while loop is very simple. While condition statements here, control statement or break. Any doubts here? Any doubts you have for while loop? Any doubt? Shall I code? Let me. While first I will initialize counter to 0, and I say while counter is less than 10, I want to increment a counter, and I want to print the counter, and I want to increment the counter. Sorry guys, I want to increment the counter, and then I have to check if basically this is it. Counter plus plus counter equal to counter plus 1. So it did print from 9 to 0. So now what, any doubts on basic while? So if I don't have a condition here, it will go to infinite loop. Any doubts on while loop? Any doubts on while loop? Okay. So how do I print 9 to 0? Tell me, how can I achieve it should print 9 to 0? Somebody unmute or
Counter.
everybody unmute and start telling me what changes I should make.
Counter
Counter
equal
is
to
9. Counter greater than equal to 0.
You can
Counter
decrement.
minus 9.
Post
And minus.
less than equal to.
less than equal to 0.
Or no? So here what we did?
We decrement.
Okay. So what is the difference between do and while? Can you tell me one difference between while loop and do while?
First it executes, then
Yeah.
While will first execute and then it will check the
Entry
condition.
controlled and exit controlled.
Entry. What do you mean entry control and exit control?
It checks the condition, then it will start compiling the statement.
In case of
While
okay, and in do while
it compiles the statement, then checks for condition.
okay, correct. So shall we see do while? Okay. So we have our statement here, and then we have our while condition. So what I want to do here, basically, I want to basically 1 minute. So this is the general do while statement what we have seen in you know C, right?
C language.
And in Python we can use do while like this. Counter equal to 0 while true. I can do counter equal to counter plus 1 and then print counter. Then basically this confuses. Let me do it here. And come on guys, what should I do next? If come on guys, what am I doing here? Hello? Hello? Is my screen visible?
yes.
Okay. Tell me where we have our do condition here. What is the do condition in this program?
If counter greater than 10.
Okay, correct. Now shall we see for loop? Can anybody recall the state? Can anybody recall the syntax of for loop from C? Basics of
Initialization,
C.
condition updation.
We have initialization here, correct?
Yes, sir.
We have condition here, correct?
Yes, sir.
We have
Decrement.
increment or decrement here, correct? it is same in Python. For counter equal to 0, counter is less than 10, counter plus plus, instead of this, what we can do is basically have a semicolon and I have a print the counter. One minute. So this is our C programming syntax, isn't it? This is our C programming syntax, and we'll try to see how to do this in Python. I hope my screen is visible, right? So in Python, hello?
Yes.
So we have for counter in range of, can you read here? Can you read the description here? So range can, you know, the range can be used in 3 cases. One is stop, from where it should start and where it should end, and then we have a step. We'll try all 3, okay? So until range 10, I can print counter. It did print 10, right? For counter in range 10, it did print counter. Now let's see start and stop. For counter in range from 10 to 20, it should start from 10, then it should end at,
20.
come on guys, answer.
19.
Yes, 19. And who answered this? Who answered this? Many have answered. Okay. So now for counter in range, it should start from 0, it should stop at 1000, and it should stop at 1000. And can you tell me now? I won't tell. What does this print? What does this print?
100, 200 till
Yeah.
0, 100, 200.
0, 100, 200, 200.
till 900.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes. So any doubts on looping statements?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Any doubts on do while?
So,
Okay. So now let's come back to our yesterday's assignment. Can anybody tell what was our yesterday's assignment?
Shopping list.
Shopping list. And what did we do?
Take
We
input
used,
from user.
yeah. We use nested list, right? Hello? Did we use nested list, right?
Yes.
Can we replace that nested list with the dictionary, Python dictionary? Can we create a same assignment? Instead of nested list approach, we will use a list of dictionaries approach. Can we do it? Are you guys ready to do that? And
sir.
can anybody share your screen and shall we do a live coding where you code, we all will help each other, okay? One will code and we all will give the inputs what to be done. This will be a good bonding exercise. Who
Sir,
are on your laptop? Yeah.
in range, why does it come horizontal, not vertical?
Here,
Yes.
I'm printing only one at a time. Print by default prints at new line, right? That is why it is printing 0.
If you
Then,
use ln,
sorry,
print ln.
ln, length.
In count, print ln.
What ln?
After print statement.
Print. Oh, that is, no, in Python it is print only.
In Java, it is
Yeah,
system
print.
dot println.
Yes. New line. It says new line. Here by default it is print. Who is ready to share your screen? Come on, guys. Somebody come up voluntarily, share your screen. We all will discuss together. We all will develop an assignment. We will be coding two programs right now. One will be the Deepavali shopping list and another will be the attendance management system. Come on. Shivani, can you share your screen? Or Samarth, who are active today basically. Or Sahana, anybody.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೋತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Come on. We'll sit like this only. Nobody comes up voluntarily, we'll sit like this only in the meeting. Kushala, MK Kushala, can you share your screen?
I'm using my mobile.
Okay. I'll only share my screen, but I want few volunteers who can who help me do the program basically. Who will help me in creating the program? I am taking this from Apurva Srinivas. Apurva Srinivas, can you unmute and help me finish this assignment?
Shivani is joining.
Sir.
Shivani, yes. Okay, yeah, come up. Anybody is fine for me. Anybody is fine. So, Shivani, you can unmute yourself and tell me what code I should modify.
Instead of the list, we can use dictionary, or today we learn tuple, so we can use that both.
We'll use a dictionary. So I am creating item dictionary. Okay. with, you know, basically item name and item price. Okay, and instead of this new item, what should I do? I want to add this input to the input name. What should I do? It will be item dict. Then what should I do? It will be item dict of item name. For this item name, I am assigning this input, and here item dict of item price, I am assigning the value. And checklist dot append, instead of list I should append. What should I append?
Item dictionary.
Item dictionary, yes. And now what should I do here? For item in checklist, I should be able to add item of item price. Any doubts? Any doubts? Whatever we have done. So I want to add item. Item will be, price will be 100. So if I click on view, can you see here? Instead of list, we have dictionary here. Let me add one more. Silk saree 200 and done. So we did right. So son papdi is 100, silk saree is 200, and our total amount is 300. Any doubts, guys? Any doubts? I am.
Yeah.
Can you create one assignment?
Can you post it in WhatsApp? Which one? Question.
Yeah, question is develop student attendance system using list and Python dictionaries.
Okay. Put it in WhatsApp. I will create it after the
Yeah,
class.
I am sending you on WhatsApp.
Okay. See, now I will post the quiz at 12:15. After the class, you have to till 12:30. The sir will engage the class. Then you have to start. For this quiz, you have a multiple answer. Don't think about one answer. Wherever, whatever the question you have a multiple answer, we put it in the questions only. Think and you should be answer it. Okay.
Okay, guys, I want you guys to develop a Python program where you where you know store student USN, present days, absent days, student name, and you have to mark present or absent by incrementing the present or absent days. Okay, Is this clear? What you have to store? You have to store USN name, present days, absent days. You have to mark, you have to do present or absent operation, and then you have to ask for USN, find the USN and print present days and absent days. This will be the assignment for you now. You have to do this assignment now. Can any doubts in this, guys? Any doubts in this, guys? Python program using lists and Python dictionaries. Any doubts, guys? Maya ma'am?
Yeah.
You can ask your, you can post the quiz at 12:45. Until then, I want them to try this code, ma'am.
No, no, I will send you the link to you only because I will go after class at 12:20 now. Right now.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay,
See, after the assignment, you posted that quiz into the chat box. Okay. Then you
Okay,
can till 1 o'clock. You can complete the task.
okay, ma'am.
Great, right? Hmm.
How many are from computer science branch? Can you raise your hand just for my information? Yeah. How many are from IS branch?
Me.
How many are from IS? How many are from basically non-IT branch? ECE, mechanical, civil students. Are you guys here?
Yeah, I'm from EC
Yes, sir.
department.
Proudly raise your hands, no? It'll make me happy that you guys are attending. And are you guys understanding? The main concern for me is, are you guys understanding whatever we are doing in the sessions? This is not a lecture. I am not your professor. I am just here for a few days basically. In next 10 days, we'll see the fundamentals of Python. Basically, I want to understand what you guys are understanding right now. Is it fine? Is it okay? Are you guys are feeling left out, or you want me to cover any extra topics you want? I'm happy to do that. And somebody had doubt on machine learning. Uh, somebody had posted on chat saying doubts in machine learning. If you have any doubts, you can ask. I can clarify in the meantime. So guys, basically, if you guys are anybody is feeling okay, we have some questions, sir, for assignment. Should we take a preset number of students or take from user? You can take a preset number of students, Apurva. to make it uh, you can have some 10 students preset already. If you want, we have our 10 students here only. uh, you guys were active, where yeah, I you can take some 10 students what we did in the assignment, your friends, your name, and then do it. And Nagendra want the question to be shared. Sure, man. Here's the question. Is the screen visible? So, usually what happens while learning programming, may it be Python, may it be Java or whatever, you feel like programming is not for me, or, I'm not understanding this. Don't, lose your confidence at that time. You have Google at your rescue, you have Stack Overflow, you have your friends. So, don't be shy to ask questions, okay? So that's how I used to do. I used to ask the stupidest questions to my friends or to teachers just to get the doubts clarified so that fundamentals are very clear. So if you feel Python is getting tough, then be open. Right now, that's why only I'm taking one concept at a time. So today we only saw Python dictionaries and control looping statements, and we are doing hands-on exercise on that so that it remembers in our head the way we consume them. So attendance is something what we see in our day-to-day life, so we can correlate. So if we do Python programming with something, the problem we see each every day, then it helps you retain the concepts in your head. And yesterday we did Deepavali shopping list. So shopping is generally what we do, and something if we do it on our own, right? So it gives you the feel of appreciation for yourself. So kind of start thinking of problems which you see day to day, that might be very small thing, and just imagine if you were the person to implement that solution, what would you do with the knowledge you have? And that's how you start learning. Actually, that's the actual learning process. Okay, in internship, in textbook you read, that is called as reading, and learning happens when you make mistakes, when you actually start thinking. So I want you guys to come to that mindset where you learn, you just don't read and by heart. If anybody comes and asks you what is negative indexing in Python, you should not tell that I don't know. You should not tell that it prints only in reverse order. You should know everything about it. It is from right to left, and it starts with negative indexing, and we can have a step on the maximum, minimum, everything. You have to have these fundamentals. So what happens in interview is they don't ask you advanced concept. They check your basic skills, such as range only. How many for loops we saw today? Can anybody tell me how many for loop examples we did today? Guys, how many for loop examples we did today? 3. And what were this? What did we use for the for loop? We used range, right? And in range, what and all we saw? In range, I explained 3 thing: start, stop, and step. Exactly. If you know this, then recruiter will get the sense of you know satisfaction that this guy knows, this girl knows fundamentals. So we can train so that they will be more flexible, can work efficiently. So start getting into this mindset, okay? So that's the reason I'll be keeping on asking, like, are you guys understanding or not? Any doubts? You have to basically, your brain should start thinking of a solution before you start coding. So I want you guys to come to that mindset by end of this internship. Are we clear?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can keep on working on the assignment and ask me doubts, okay? I'll be on mute. If you need my help, call my name. I'll be here. Done? Is screen is visible, right, guys? Yeah. And don't wait for your friends to complete their solution in order to share with you, okay? Don't basically look for ready-made answers. I want you to try line by line, level by level. The attendance is dropped from 215 to 165. That is totally fine. And whoever are in 165 students right now, kindly make a best of this time and do your assignment, okay? How many are trying the code? Can you raise your hands? How many are trying to solve the assignment? Only 4, 5. Only 4 or 5. Only 15, 15, 16 are active. Where are others? Where are others? Chinmay GS. Chinmay GS. What are you doing? Gurudatta BS. Are you trying or not?
Trying, I'm trying.
Prabhavati Biradar from EC. Are you trying? Are you understanding what we are doing? Janavi G from EI branch. What is EI? Electronics and instrumentation, isn't it? Or is it different? Raghavendra V from ET.
Telecommunication.
Lavanya YM. Vismaya CM. Abrar. Amina Taj. Anusha Raj K.
Yes, sir.
Bhuvan BN. What are you guys doing? Hello. Maya ma'am will be, taking attendance at 1. So until then, keep doing the assignment. Shivani, yes, if you want to do it for multiple students, you need to use list. Whatever you have done right now is correct. Can you make it like a Deepavali program what we did? It should be a menu driven, and you should make use of list and do it. Guys, Aditya quiz is in the link I have posted in chat box.
Class still. Sir,
Yes.
what is attribute?
Attribute is key. I mean, with reference to what you are asking?
Error.
Can you read out the error?
Online class. Online class. sir. Ma'am. Maya, ma'am.
Complete the session and leave that